Cushy. Thank you for the animal treats. I'll do those in a few minutes when the wife wakes up and I get the kids started on their fall routine. But today I need to do some survey work so we can get the dam laid out. It's going to go here. And then once we get that, I can pick some water levels and stuff so we can get the other end laid out and start doing dirt work. After I logged off yesterday, I left the game running while I went to go do some family stuff. Mr. Tatico and JT Devil went, and it's hard to see it from this height, but they went and did a lot of work on the haul road that leads back to the plant so we can run the smaller trucks on it. He did a nice job. Goes all the way around up to the plant, so we've got the haul road done. And now I get to start doing some site work. I kind of this morning measured out a few things, so I have a idea where I'm going with this. Vision in my head. We'll see what I can make happen. I've already once again changed the height of the water in my mind. My question sometimes is like +1 next to your Twitch name. +1 next to my Twitch name? It could be my level of partner. Because I'm just a Twitch partner. I'm not a partner. I haven't hit any of the partner plus tiers. I don't know. It could also be this weird collaboration thing they seem to have rolled out. I don't.
Yeah, didn't I notify anybody?
Well, have you noticed the collaboration thing now when you're live? It's like, knock on this person to let them know you want... And knock on this person to let them know you want to collaborate. No. I don't want all of this extra crap.
If I just want to collaborate with somebody, I will find them in Discord and talk to them before I, interrupt them while they're fucking streaming.
And the +1's not there at the moment. Yeah, see, I'm just a regular partner. Then there's 2 additional tiers of partner, and I'm not at those. Yes, you do, Monster. How's it going, Cromwell? Been eyeing this game for a while. First try didn't go well, but it had a lot of bugs in. It still has some bugs, Cromwell, but the multiplayer beta's come a long ways. The dirt, the machines, the ability to do the multiplayer has come. It's a vast improvement over where the game was, which gives me pretty high hope for the future of this game in regards to where where Christian and them will be able to get this game to go. So this here will be the water height inside of the crater once everything's said and done. Oh, excuse me. Before we get there though, I'm going to start with this dam. Once we have this dam in, I'm going to then start the dirt work on the dam down there. And then once that's done, people can be placing water blocks and stuff while we do the dirt work in front of here. This is measurement. All of these chamfered blocks will come out. They're just kind of measurement blocks for what I want to do. This here marks the middle of the span. I'm just trying to mark the middle of the span, see how I want to try and run the angle out so I can eyeball it. That block right there above the start engine would be the inner edge of the dam. That's where it's kind of in theory. But I'm going to adjust, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the outer edge of the dam first, because then I can always come forward, and then it keeps things nice and neat, and there's no weird gaps. So I'm going to, that's why I got the truck over there. I was getting ready to do some measurements for how wide I want the top of the dam. And that's what we're going to go off. So I'm going to go off of this here for the top of the dam. I'm going to go 5 blocks wide. Should be plenty. It's not like there's going to be heavy traffic. It's just going to be some houses and stuff up over there in the distance. I don't expect, you know, much for crazy stuff going on. If there is crazy stuff going on there down the line, then it'll get a new access road up the mountain down there. Like I said, you got these blocks here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be 4 blocks wide. So with that said, let's jump out here. Two, 3, 4. Five. All these temporary blocks and stuff like that. Alright. So this is going to be, whoops. I want to use the chamfers as temporary, so it's an easy way of saying, hey, this is my temporary stuff, and I know not to, that I can smash it without fear of anything else. What we're going to do is we want this height here. Let's be smart about this. Camera, come in here. First person up, down. Let's lock the controls in there. Now I can't look up and down. Let's get our height set. Go. Oh, hold on. Out there. What I want to do is I want it to be level with the height of the blocks I can place now. My measurement blocks are just touch off in height. They were just kind of thrown in as a way of measuring things. So that would be the back edge. Now I can go ahead and controls set that, set it back. There we go. So I should be adding 4 blocks to what's already here, right? Because this was 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? Huh? Wait, what? 14? On top of 10, yeah. 10 plus 4, and then the outside edge would be at that. So we need to add 4 to each of these pins, points, if you will. Ow. Autosave incoming. Let's see if I can continue to fail at jumping puzzles. 2, 3, 4. I've been falling down and having to run around and climb back up this thing all morning long. One, two, three. Come on. 4. And this was going to be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go one more over. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So that's kind of where we want to end that, and then we can turn this back up that way. Knock this ridge down just a little bit on the top of here, and that'll work out just fine, I think. Poor Mr. Evil. He's still not feeling well. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. So starting point, we want to aim to be just off the end of that, but what I want to do is I want to start in the middle so I can kind of go a couple blocks to each side type of deal, and then grab an angle, a couple blocks, grab an angle, and I want to keep it consistent as I do this to try and I know I won't have exactly the same angles as I do it, but it will get me a hopefully a more uniform result. Hopefully. One. Let's go over here. You know what? Let's go over here. One. Really? Ooh. 2, 3, 4. We go 4 and we'll grab an angle. Try and meet this. Our goal is to try and be like right here maybe. It could be a little bit better. Controls. I want to do right and left, so I can't look right and left at all. Wait a minute. ones. Those are the vehicle ones.
What's the best map to start on?
I'm on Minetown. I like it myself, but they're all pretty decent.
I mean, what's
The
the major
only-
differences between them?
So Minetown has a couple of pre-placed buildings. Coal Plant has a pre-placed building. Other than that, Forest Hills is hillier.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend the Arctic map. They all have the same resources available. It's all static maps.
Okay.
So I chose Minetown just because it was the newest at the time when the production piece came out. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Let me see something.
And the tutorial is on Minetown, right?
Unless they changed it, tutorial I think was on its own.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It used Forest Hills the last I knew. Let me get a bird's eye view, so to speak. That doesn't seem very curved, does it? I think I take one off of that post and maybe two off of this one. So I'm looking at that going like, that's not going to make a very decent curve. One off of there. Oh, that's the cue. Alright, yeah, that'll create a little more of a curve. Because then you'd kind of do one of these to here, to here, to here, to there. Yeah. That looks a little better. Ah, crap. There we go. Alright. I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta go get the kids awake to get them used to their... Especially the youngest, because he's starting school in a few days and needs to get used to the new sleep schedule. Also, you know, Cushy wanted animal treats, so now's a good time. Puppy's over there just licking his chops, waiting for his biscuit, isn't he? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Alright.
Alright, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, Darius.
Well, ask shit. Ask your questions and I can answer. What is it you're trying to do?
The tutorial told me to buy a wood workbench, and it gave me a place to place the wood workbench.
Yeah.
When I pulled out the wood workbench, the place to place it disappeared. And now when I place the wood workbench, it doesn't give me credit for it. It doesn't move forward in the tutorial, and I don't know what to do.
I will say I have not done this tutorial in quite a long time. It was before productions were a thing. And I don't know if it's broken or not. I will state that. It has been a long
I don't even know
time
how to
since
get back up the tutorial objectives. Like, they're gone. They're just gone.
That might be the end of the tutorial too. I don't know.
Place a wood workbench and then that's it?
The
That's
tutorial
the tutorial?
The tutorial was updated a little bit at the launch of the productions. How much it's been changed since, I don't know. I really don't. It's like I said, it's been the productions didn't exist when I did the tutorial. So to say it's been a few minutes is shit an understatement. It used to me falling, chat. Realistically, if you've got my stream up, do exclamation wiki. Mr. Tatico has made a fan wiki page that has more information than you can shake a stick at on it, and will probably explain things way better. Just it's really, the game at this point is more about getting used to how to dig and how to set your plants up, which there are 4, 5, a multitude of ways you can do that. There's no even as far as I remember back, the tutorial didn't like specify all of what you could do with everything. It was just kind of a like, this is the very basics.
Okay, yeah, the tutorial and like is on Minetown because it's the same fucking map, just with a bunch of stuff placed.
I wasn't sure if it changed or not. Like I said, it's been a very long time. What up, Larceny? Hitbox tutorial's a little bit off. Keep moving till it says stays lit, then plays. I gotcha. But to this morning, brainstorming for a new game. Chat voted yesterday. I'm to do a hydroelectric plant. So I'm just kind of laying out the backbone of the foundation right now, Cope. It was good, Larceny. We went. We had some burgers and stuff with my mother, and got to see my sister, my nieces. Once again, argued with my sister about my disability situation, as we always do. Then, you know, got to sing happy birthday to my mother and all that. Had some carrot cake. Oh, god damn it, I did it again.
Just so much fun when people don't believe you because they've never had to deal with it. So obviously you're just faking it because they've never had to deal with it.
Well, no, she's always trying to tell me like, well, you need to apply for this and apply for that and apply for this, and it's like, you fucking think I haven't?
Yeah, I know exactly what that it's like.
It gets really frustrating dealing, and she's been in a really dark place since her son passed away 5 years ago. She's never gotten over it. So she'll just sit there and oh well, it's nice to have a wife and all your kids and it's just,
oh poor me.
I mean,
woe
Jesus.
Is me.
She's like, well, you want to trade places with me? You can live with mom and I'll go take you over your place for a week and blah 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 blah. Get out of your own way. Literally, get out of your own way.
Oh my god.
She still claims that she has all these issues from when she got her concussion 3 years ago. Like, fucking, really? So, yeah, I mean, she's always been really pampered.
How do I rotate a
Yeah, because it
workbench?
took doctors 20 years to catch up with my diagnosis. Yeah. What was that?
How do I rotate a workbench?
So there's 3 different build modes. There's grid mode, which is going to kind of lock it into um, the grid. There's snap mode, which will snap it either to the surface of the ground or your building blocks, what have you. Then there's free place mode. But if you hold down right mouse button and,
Ah, okay, thank you.
yep. So I think if I go at this angle and I swing till about there, do I like the way that looks?
Hey, I did it, and I got to the next quest. Yay, cut trees.
I don't know if I like the way that looks. Let me do that. Let's do this instead. It's not going to be fully rounded,
These
but
trees
but
just
the
fucking
sell point clipping
fall
the
through
plant
these
not being.
dirt.
That's one of the reasons why I went to Mine Town over Coal Plant, was because I can move it wherever I want. What you saying, Reyes?
It's so funny, these trees, when you chop them, he hits them
Ugh.
once and they fall through the planet.
Yep. Yeah, that's a big placeholder. Until
That's fine, I'm just saying, it's funny.
later on.
Timber! Ah!
One thing to keep in mind as far as the forestry goes, these are the guys that made their bread and butter making forestry mods for Farm Sim for the last few versions.
I hope they do something good with it. It'll be nice to have a game that actually has decent forestry with decent physics. And these trees are perfect for it. They're all straight. They're not the fucking shitty trees that Farm Sim has.
Yeah.
Hey, let's do forestry. Let's give them the worst tree possible for forestry also, so they can't do anything with anything. Part of the
Exactly.
tree. Sweet. Great idea, guys. That's a fantastic idea. Let's work on that.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. Let's give them decorative trees that they can't do fuck all with. Have fun, guys.
Except for turn them into sawdust. Oh, but let's not give them very many things to do with that sawdust that we're gonna give them tons of trees with. Oh, okay. Good idea, guys.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's like,
ridiculous.
okay, thanks, guys. You're now on Quarry Hills. That's a decent one. Bit of Valheim physics would be nice. Chop, chop. Oops, I died. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately, Larceny. He's basically said like this is not going to turn into a survival style game. It's it's a mining simulator, heavy equipment, eventually maybe logging simulator to boot, but it's the heavy equipment, it's the, you know, that side of things.
Yeah.
All right, this is gonna take a bit of setup, but once it's set up, I think we'll be all set. Wow, I'm still way off. God damn, I suck. Unless, do I stick with this and then angle in for the next one? I mean, it's not that far off. And it's just a guide marker, as long as I get it close. That's pretty close right there.
These darker spots indicate ore beneath them. Okay.
Yeah. There's no, it used to be fairly easy to see it on the map, like where you were at.
I can see it just fine on the map.
Well, like the map used to be pretty easy to tell the dark spot versus the non-dark spot, but now it's a much more high definition map. Yeah. The lag out your PC. Yeah. The oaks lagging out your PC. That was a pain. All right. Are you serious? Fucking close enough. That I'm calling close enough. And I missed. I missed again. Struggle Bus Simulator. Whee! Yeah, but these are kind of just guidelines to shoot for. They're not necessarily like you have to be exactly on because, again, in this case, it was in the middle of the block. So it's not like these blocks with their angles are going to line up exactly. See, that's probably a little too far off. No. You know what? Well, yeah, but here's the problem. This is supposed to be the middle of the span. But I'm supposed to be doing the back edge of it right now. So, my goal was over here. Which means I'm way off of where my goal was. I feel like what I should do is move this point here back several blocks so I can put more arch to it. Otherwise, essentially, I could carry on. Now, I think what I need to do is add maybe one block here. Because otherwise, I would end up curving back to get to here. I'm not aiming for here, I'm aiming for over here. So I'm thinking I need to add a little more distance back. Because, again, the goal is to go here around to here, and then I'll measure in for the front edge. That way, as things compress. So I think I need to move this block back a couple more. Here a couple more. Otherwise, I could almost basically pull out this point here. And just go here, angle once. And then bring the angle from like here over. Instead of trying to bend here, I should carry this maybe some blocks straight out to here or something, and then try to bend.
Huh?
Could I at the very least get you to let Opie out? I'm sorry, I'm hurting so bad right now.
That's the trick. Like, if I want to come across here, then I've already gone too far on the angle, so I either need to move this point back. See, I hate trying to like plot data points like this and then do it. I almost just prefer to eyeball this back edge and then measure in for the middle part. But I want to try and keep it more consistent looking. So I think if I get rid of this section here, move this point out to like here. Yeah. One, you're back two, and you're back three, woohoo! You build more organic, make something, then it evolves the more I look at it. Yeah, that's normally how I build too, Larceny. Missed. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make that one. We went out there, and then we're gonna go back 1, 2, 3 points. Rising Whirl. You could turn the blocks per ticks and set the ticks. That would be cool. Being able to say, you know, I want to go X number of degrees on this turn. That would be pretty cool. I mean, looking on here, I mean, that's not bad. I need to make those adjustments mirrored over there, lock that in, we'll have our back wall, and then we just start building a shit ton of blocks. Starting our dirt work. So what I did was I went 5 over from there, 5th one over, and then I went 1, 2 back. 3, 4, number 5, and then I went 1, 2, 3rd one back. So 5th one over, 3rd one back is that point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For that one. I made some adjustments to the length of these. I need to make sure I replicate those adjustments over here, otherwise we're going to end up with a vastly different look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I went 2 off. I went 1 less, 2 less, 3 less, if I remember right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1 less. 2 less, 3 less. And then the end over here that I was shooting for. 1, 2, 3, back. That's likely not going to work on this end. Because, you know, vast hole there. One, two. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Third block back. That don't work. So we're just going to aim for the 5th one over here. And let it be there. Maybe slight change on this side versus the other one. Ads have to be so loud. I try to keep myself louder than the ads. So, loud as hell Star Wars ad. I gotcha. I try to keep myself louder than the ads. Or, well, me being the loudest thing on the stream. So that ads, when they do kick in... Excuse me, kitty. No, that needs to stay where it is. Thank you. Would be quieter than me and not blow your eardrums out. That's my goal as a streamer. Can't say I'm the greatest at it, but that's my goal anyway. Don't try and compete with that ad. Okay, good to know. Yeah, apparently it got his attention alright. For a shot, that's pretty fucking close. go. Fair enough. Getting better at judging the, where it should be. You know what? No. Before I make this final point, two, three, I am going to aim for that spot. And then what I'll do is, as I get close to the edge, I'll curve it back. This way it keeps the back of the dam almost the same, and then when I get to about where this is, I can curve it back into the hillside. Deadpool 1, don't do the whoopee loud trick. You don't need to, it's Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah. I'd love to go see that. By the way, watch yourself, Reyes. Out of Horror has a way of getting away from you hour-wise.
Yeah, I can't do it right now. I
Well,
want to, but I just don't have the brain power for it right now.
yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you're also a little freaking wackadood out of it. But if you weren't, it has its way of sucking the hours away pretty quick. Alright, so we've got that done. I'm now going to get rid of my fucking lock on these. That's pretty fucking spot on. And then as I get close to that point, I can curve it back into the mountain. Because I'm going to do the same thing over here. I'm going to curve it back as I get close to the edge. Because again, I got very close. And what I think I'm going to do is probably like 4 back. I can give it a little hook back towards the hill. And I'll do the same thing over there. Play those games that suck the hours away. Yeah. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to shoot for a point. Maybe 1, shoot for that point there. Maybe 5 blocks back. Looks like I need to put that frickin' lock back on it again.
Where do you go lay down? Alright, let's see. In UK times when your American friends are saying, calling it a night, I'm tired, and you still want to get a little more done. Yeah. Alright, so let's go here. We need to go grid mode. We went based off of a point that was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back 1, 2, 3. But then we angled for a spot. 1, 2. Damn it! Numbers! Numbers are bad.
So is marijuana. Okay.
Okay. Where's my mouse? Motherfucker, where's my mouse? Shit. I can't see my mouse. God damn. Give me my mouse over on another window, please. There we go. Damn it. It's doing the same thing to me. There you go. Mr. Average Viking. If you guys aren't already following him, make sure you go give him a follow. Really good dude. 3, 4, 5, back 1, 2, 3, and then we went 1, 2 off to the side of that. That was the point we aimed for. You'll pass? On following the Average Viking? Unless you've already followed him. He's a good streamer. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go 1, 2. That's our point we're aiming for.
And you let them get in the seats.
And we went back.
Or you go back to the crates and you're not gonna post up and guard food for everyone else.
Uh-oh. Someone done ate shit. I like to measure things. Moss Frog, I hear PvP. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, somebody angered the Farah. She's gone into PvP mode against the dogs.
Yeah, it's parent versus pet.
Parent versus pet.
Almost on the warpath.
Yep. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3,
lay down.
4,
Or you're
5,
gonna
6,
go back in the
7,
crate or on the
8,
leash, because I
9.
can't trust you to not be an asshole. It's like I wasn't doing nothing, guys. I was just standing there.
Yeah, you're standing there all bowed up.
Hop red-handed. Just like we caught Winston nose first in the fucking cat box. Squishy little Tootsie Rolls with sprinkles on them.
Blech.
Damn it, Darius, don't make me laugh. How
Nope.
dare you make me laugh at my own jokes?
Don't him. Damn it.
Nobody
Ye-
makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
That's not you, sir. You started it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Almost 2 weeks to go for Satisfactory Life? Yup.
There you go. Thank you.
Nope, wrong block.
Lay the fuck down!
Oh boy. Parent versus parent has escalated. That escalated quickly, chat.
No, he literally came over, laid down in the middle of everyone, and then tried to get back up. You're not gonna come over here and lay down and then try to start some shit.
Alright, we have the backside of things. Let's get this out of the way.
Said they need to hear that. I woke up and chose violence this morning.
What else is there to choose?
Well, I mean, at this point, it's the
It's the only
nuclear
logical.
option.
It's the only logical option at this point because they're fucking driving us nuts. Well,
dogs.
that one is driving us nuts.
No. That one's father.
I'm confused.
If he doesn't have a come to Jesus meeting with his dad today, I'm calling his grandnanny.
Her ex boyfriend
Oh,
couldn't keep his dog, the dog that he got for Jackson.
the dog he got Jackson for his 5th birthday
Mm-hmm.
that he took when he left me,
Yeah.
crushing Jackson, he hasn't been able to keep him because
I had to find somewhere for him to live or take him to the pound, so we took him in, Opie.
and he was supposed to be bringing dog food over. Well, he's supposed to be
Oh,
getting his
so
shit-
you've
he's-
got an extra dog, is what I'm.
He's supposed to be getting his shit together. Well, I found out today that he hasn't been back to his dad's since he brought Opie over. So I don't know where the fuck he's staying. Although I did find out today that he's at his aunt's house because his dad told me. Because I asked his dad, is he okay? Because he said he's wrecked 2 cars. Because he's apparently so sick that he's falling asleep at work driving.
It's a
Yeah,
terrible idea.
no.
I don't recommend it.
Yeah, well, if that's true, your ass needs to be in the hospital. Because you have hypertension and type 2 diabetes. If you are not in the hospital and you are not here taking care of your dog, I don't give a fuck what's happening. Get your shit in order. It's one of those 2. I'm fucking over it. Because apparently I also found out that from what his dad told him, he was supposed to be coming and taking the dog over on weekends and bringing his dad this whole time has thought he's been bringing dog food over here and was supposed to be bringing the dog back and forth to their house.
Aha.
So if his dad doesn't have a come to Jesus meeting with him, I'm calling his grandnanny, who's the one who spoiled his ass rotten, and I'm fucking dropping. I am going fucking nuclear holocaust. I'm over it.
Don't blame you.
Because it's also the first they found out that that dog was for Jackson. And his family's a little perturbed. Because apparently I was the one that brought the dog home.
Well, we already know that's how narcissists work.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Everything is your fault. Nothing is their fault. They didn't do nothing to deserve whatever you did to them. Because they couldn't have possibly done anything to you.
Well, yeah, obviously I brought the dog home and got us evicted from my apartment that I was paying for, that he wasn't.
Yeah.
Nothing better than strong women.
So, I've had it. I'm sorry. I'm in pain and tired, and I can't even sit up long enough to fucking kill bugs on goddamn Clondathu. Or whatever the fuck plan is in need. So,
Or play once human.
sure, I don't fucking care. I need to kill something.
Well, the problem is there's nobody on our server anymore. They all migrated to other servers
That's
now.
fine, I know. And I have a sore purple tit. Which is definitely making me angry.
It's a pretty purple tit.
It never should be purple tits.
It does not fucking feel
Well,
pretty.
when the dog accidentally bit her, yes, it's purple.
Yeah, no, my hands are covered in polka dot because he's too impatient to wait for me to. He'll drop the ball, and as I go to grab it, he snaps the ball. Well,
Oh,
he
is
did
this
that
the new
while I
one?
was yeah, he did that as I was trying to grab because I wasn't allowed. Remember, I don't know what I'm doing training dogs. I've only trained fucking Schutzhund dogs. I don't know what I'm doing. I wasn't allowed to train them.
Oh. Bad woman, no trained dog, or something like that.
Obviously. So, because I can't establish dominance, obviously. As you can clearly see today. So, as I'm grabbing the ball to pull it up, to throw it, he snaps said ball and gets a hold of Tit.
Allie.
He realized what he did and immediately laid out on his back and started peeing like, oh shit.
I got excited. I'm sorry. What's wrong, Doc?
Obviously, there's so much
Yes,
yelling.
Yeah.
Thank you for making sure my elbow is moisturized. I appreciate it, bud.
Is I spent an hour and a half outside trying to teach that dog how to play with Doc, and Doc tried his goddamnedest to play with Opie. Opie refused. Doc tried to play with the soccer ball with him. Doc tried to play with the tennis ball with him. Doc tried
That'll
to
work.
play with the tug rope with him. Tried to play tag. Literally, it was so sad watching Doc keep trying to play and Opie just ignoring him and pushing him out of the way because he wanted me to throw the ball.
That's too bad. Yeah. Alright. I think this is what we're gonna do as that. And then we're gonna measure off of here.
You get rabies.
Oh, we're...
Bite
No,
the fuck
I'm
back.
sorry.
Yeah.
If I get rabies, I'm giving this a virus back at this point, bitches.
4,
Moss Frog will get that one.
5.
Did you hear that? Moss Frog,
Did you hear that? Hey, did you hear that?
Hear that? Did you hear that?
Apples. Did you hear that?
You're gonna come over here and get in the middle of them playing? Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah, there can't be any fun in this household.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Lay down right here. Lay down. Lay. Opie, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Stay. Stay.
Bless you, Winston.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, at least he listens. As I say that. Lay down. Lay down.
I don't know exactly how I'm going to manage the
Stay.
angle out. So it starts to, you know, give a... The one problem is you don't get, like, complex rotation to things, so... Limits your ability to do some stuff. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just in case.
If he starts some shit, he's gonna go on the leash. That's it.
No, that's what it is. It's you can lay there and behave. That's fine.
We're gonna have to
What's
spend
wrong
some
with
time
you?
in the tunnel today to get some more
Oh,
grab.
no.
Well, no.
I
need to do-
Jesus.
It's 2, 3,
Like, Mom was upset and we don't know what to do, so we're just gonna work out some nervous energy over here.
2, 3, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay.
No, you don't go over there. You guys stay over there. Like I said, don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
So we go 1, 2, 3. I think I went too far with this one. What the hell? What the? I fucked up somewhere. Math not mathing. Hooray! Math not mathing. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha. No. What? What did I do? 2, 3, 4.
That was my side joke for virology for anyone was I said if I get rabies, I'm sending back Lyssavirus. Lyssavirus is the Australian answer to rabies. It is just as toxic and less well known. that was my inside joke as to fucking Australia being just savage as fuck, because it is. They don't give a fuck.
Okay. I just can't math, that's all. I can't math. Yeah.
Math ain't mathin'.
Hello, I'm a cute little jellyfish. I can fit on the tip of your finger. Oh shit,
Yeah.
he did already.
Oh, look at this pretty octo.
2, 3.
Is that an homage
Bye.
to those people picking
You
up the
better
little
lay down.
jellyfish out of the
Yes.
the tide pool, and then oh, they're dead.
This is... Well, look at all the pretty spots on him.
Okay, that's really not a good idea.
It'll be fine.
If it's tiny and brightly colored,
2,
there's a reason it's not worried about predators.
3.
True that.
Wait. Did it? My angle? That didn't happen over there, did it? Why do I feel like that angle's way steeper than the other side? It is. I did something wrong on this end. Hey there, Puncher. Learn from documentaries, the more colorful the animal, the more toxins they have. Yeah, usually. Why can't one of the...
Oh, it's this pretty blue and white dragon fishy looking
'Cause,
thing.
Um,
Bunch of 'em.
the problem is, the larger the object that starts to create its own issues, and yes, there's gravity, because you're still within the gravital well of the planet Earth. And they're not high enough up that there isn't a minor amount of atmospheric drag. And the larger the object, the more drag it has, but the space station is doing its thing. The Boeing Starliner could nudge away and then crash back into the space station.
I'm gonna allow that one.
I already did.
I don't see anything wrong with Mofo.
Yeah, I already allowed it.
Oh, okay.
Can't use nudge tool, it's not satisfactory in space. I fucking like it, Moss Rock.
As far as I understand it, the reason that they can't just nudge it away from the space station is because there's a series of rings around the ISS that are called keep-away zones, and if you can't guarantee that an object can enter that space without colliding with the ISS for a certain specified amount of time, then it's not allowed to enter or be free floating in that zone. It has to have power, and without the automation, the autonomous programming on the Starliner craft, they can't guarantee that, and thus it's stuck on the space station.
Yep.
You can't have an unpowered craft within a keep-away zone with no guarantee that it's not going to collide with the space station.
Yeah. The problem is you'd have you could potentially use the Canadarm, or whatever the hell the name of the damn thing is. You could potentially use that to grab it and like partially fling it away, but there's no way
That's
to
strong
impart
enough.
it. I mean, it can maneuver the things around and stuff like that, but there's no guarantee that it can produce enough velocity to the craft to keep it moving away from the ISS that it wouldn't potentially re-enter, again, as Reyes was saying, the keep-away zones and not crash into things, because given where it's located, it's on like the leading edge of the space station, so if you push it away, the space station's going to collide with it later on. If memory serves, where the docking ports are located, it would be like throwing it off the hood of your car while you're moving, and it starts to bounce on the road and slow down a bit while you're still continuing to do your driving. You're going to hit it. Then you wouldn't have Dragon available to leave the station. The problem is they can't trust the thrusters on the craft to maneuver it away right now because it doesn't have the autonomy installed anymore, like Reyes said. They took it out for some stupid reason. It literally did an autonomous flight, docked at the space station. Then they said, okay, let's try it with crew. And for some stupid reason, one of the Boeing people decided, let's not keep the autonomy on the spacecraft because we're going to have crew next time. So they took the programming out, but it was already there and worked. What happens if something happens to your crew as you're going up? Like, hello? Fucking McFly. Every single one of the people at Boeing that make these decisions need to be DiNozzo slapped. Just fucking pih!
But also remember, just because they're in space doesn't mean that there's not gravitational pull affecting the object. That's the whole reason that you have to be in orbit around the planet, because you're technically falling over and over into
You're welcome, Mossro.
the planet because of gravity, the gravitational pull of the planet. The orbital velocity is what keeps them in orbit. 27,500 miles an hour or whatever it is.
Yeah, and they're constantly having to reboost the ISS to maintain its orbit. You're constantly having to continually replenish your acceleration. There is still, again, gravitational forces and there is still minute amount of atmospheric drag at the orbit the ISS is at.
I think everybody did Moss Frog.
Ziva, she was pretty good, yeah. The lab chick too.
Yeah.
Drawing a blank at the moment. Hey JT. But yeah, for whatever reason, this is a different capsule than the one that they used. Ducky was awesome. This is a different capsule than the one they used for Flight 2, which was the autonomous flight. So they had a separate capsule that they did for this one, and they never put the autonomy into it. Like, hello? Like, you know, I mean, come on now.
Can I assist you? Hey! You're not gonna come over here and cough at them?
Who?
Get a Hawk 2 on that thing.
I ain't gonna do it. How can I assist thee?
Dang it.
You see this?
Dang it.
Mm-hmm. What? You gonna be nice? Okay. You're gonna be nice. Come and check on them. Yeah, almost fine. Your damn self. Come
There
on.
we go. Let's try this one. Ah, I missed. Earth's atmosphere actually extends just beyond the moon. Extremely thin. Yeah, I mean, it gets thinner and thinner and thinner the further it goes, but at the end of the day,
So suddenly we want to be part of the group now?
Well, if I can't beat them, I might as well join them.
If you can be nice, that's fine. But if you can't play nice,
tell him not to join him. Those ain't sprinkles. It's a tarp.
I don't know what to say.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, because I don't think that's going to make it decent. Damn it, wrong one. There we go. I can kind of dead end there. If I have to, I can throw like a angled block on the end of it, because we are going to plan on digging this out. So the road height's one lower than what's there. And I'll probably go in and try to, like, smooth these out. can. Depending, I may not. Who knows? This is 2022 farming guy. I'm gonna go hang out with the wife for a bit. Leave a lurk for me. Well, I appreciate that there, farming guy. You take care. If you guys aren't already following Mr. 2022 farming guy, go give him a follow. Another cool dude. Remember the SGA. Good friend of the channel. Definitely worth a follow. Alright. That, I think, is the layout. So the question is, what do we need to do further for any dirt work on this side before we start building, like, down? This is going to be a little bit lower than what it is right now. I'm going to use a concrete all the way across the top. I don't want to use the chamfered blocks. I don't know if I want to do a solid concrete, this style concrete. I don't want to use polished. I might use that other concrete that has the like the form look on it. I don't know if that might be better look for this dam, just to change up the type of concrete we're using. Let me rescue back to the plant. I already have water in here. Well, I got a couple of them chamfered. Somewhere I know I had a bunch of wood. Guess I'll just stick it in here. Yep. Let's... That can stay in there because we're gonna be making a shit ton of concrete blocks soon. Still gotta empty this storage. Oh hey. There's the logs and stuff. Still gotta empty this storage out at some point. Up into that. I had confirmed that once before. Apparently you can't do that though. I think I want to use that. So do we do the solid look? Or this look here where it's got the the chamfered edges on them. Kind of leaning this side. What, these ones here? These are chamfered edge blocks. See how the edge is kind of... Whereas this is just a solid block. So I'm just kind of showing two different options. Hey, Bodine. Good morning. So this looks more like it. Yeah. And I'm kind of leaning this side here. That's why I wanted to stack a couple up to make it look what it might look like in the actual dam.
I wish the chamfer was a slight bit bigger though. It's really small.
Hmm. A grouping of the two? What do you mean a grouping of the two? So like... do like that, and then... like that or something like that? Or more of an alternating look. Oh, pillars of non-chamfered and then the chamfered, and so yeah, so alternate like pillars or something like that. You do that, followed by...
Oh, that could look really nice actually.
like that.
It's so bizarre to me that he is capable of playing with Winston.
I kind of like that look.
Is that
Yeah,
because
that
Winston
looks
terrorized
really
him?
nice actually.
Do a double
Two of the
non, a
solid.
single.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
I actually kind of like it with the single chamfered look, and then do
Yeah,
the
it looks
double
really
solid.
nice.
That's, I think, what we're gonna do. We'll do the double solid with the single chamfered. Yeah. I mean, another option is... and this was just me playing around with it for a few minutes yesterday. Doing like a row of steel. And then like you could do salt, you know, basically do it all in solid, and then every now and then just have a row of like steel up it or something like that. And then you can paint this whatever color you want. So you could like paint this black potentially. You don't necessarily have to do this. This was just me messing around with how it might look on the wall if I were to put like reinforcements on it. So this was just me kind of messing around with an idea a little bit. Yeah, company colors. It's actually like blue and white, but the white comes out looking like a silver. But I could do that in a blue color. So, I mean, that's another option, is instead of having the chamfered, you use the solids, and then every, like, third or fourth member, put one of these down. Like you said, then it would look like panels that are slotted in. You know, you could have a look like that. Yeah. Because, I mean, realistically, you wouldn't have steel supports like that in the water. Maybe, yeah, we'll go 3 with a single. Three with a single. Alright, so we're going to need more chamfered blocks. We're going to need more of those other blocks. So we're going to have... Alright, I'm marking down what we've got. I still need to pay out the $4.4 million for the airport. So let's see, if I try to sell, let's do some math on this quick and figure out how many of these wooden blocks. 11, 22, 1, 2, 5, 6, 640. They sell for 11.22 a piece. For those, that's usually what I do, is I'll make a shit ton of these wood blocks and sell them as my way of getting paid for the job. We've cleared everything out. We're starting a new project. Airport here. This is going to be... I'm going to call it the Hydro Reservoir. And I need to pay out 4, 4, 6, 8. 149 divided by 1122. 3,982 of these wood blocks. That's what we need. Let's find out.
Figure out how much you were getting paid for the job.
So I have a spreadsheet. That was part of the way I started this playthrough. Is the community votes on what my project should be. Obviously, early on, it was I needed to build my factory. Well, that's for the company, so I'm not charging that to the, quote, the town. But when I did the maintenance garage, it's a town maintenance shop. I got paid by the town. So what I did was I made this spreadsheet and I put down how much of each of these things I use in the building process. And then I calculate out how much coal is used to make, for example, a steel block. So I know each steel block takes so many pieces of steel and whatever else. Like if I come over here, in order to make a steel block, it takes 8 steel beams and 4 nuts and bolts. Well, each steel beam is 1 steel ingot. Each nut and bolt is 1 steel ingot. So that's 12 steel ingots. And that's 12 pieces of iron and 12 pieces of coal to make a steel ingot. So that's, if I were to say 1 block, you'll see it calculates out the 12 iron and the 12 coal. And then this price is based off of what that coal, say I had coal in my inventory, and I were to sell 1 coal to the store out of my inventory, it sells for about $9.
Huh?
So multiplayer players can't dig and make money for the company from home then? Well, I instituted rules. You could, in multiplayer, if somebody were to join me, they could set up an auto sell point and just start feeding material in and doing all of that. The one limitation right now is it all goes to the company funds, and I can't then transfer that to your save, your own personal, because your profiles aren't linked between personal save and multiplayer save. So say Reyes joined me, I couldn't pay him out and then have him take that directly back to his save yet. They're still working on getting that link done. Because I could,
but I can't even focus on getting the tutorial done. So
yeah. But that's what I did with it is I made this little spreadsheet that calculates how much coal, iron, it brings it back to the logs, the water, the gravel, so on, that is used in making this stuff, and what would that sell for if you were to sell it from your inventory to the store. And buy apples. That's how I calculate out the cost. So I had literally had all of the blocks that I used in the airport were calculated into the costs here. It was something in the neighborhood of 15,000 blocks of various things that I used. Like I had 7,800 steel floors or ceilings that I used to make like the runway and the parking lot and all of that stuff for the airport. And in the end, it came up to $4.468 million. So now what I need to do is craft up, so I have almost 4,000 now of those wood blocks, and then I'll sell those off, and that'll be me getting paid for that job. Because I'm not allowed to, like, if I go dig a bunch of ore or something like that, I can't just sell it. Ouch. Oh no, I was wondering if I was able to, if I was actually a social person to join, be able to just dig into the bottom of a mountain under my house and make money for the team. In a normal multiplayer, yes, Larceny, you could. But the way this save operates, I'm not allowed to. The only thing I can sell is just pure dirt. So these auto sell points here are literally the dirt that, it's rules I instituted for this playthrough to challenge myself more. I'm not allowed to just sell off anything willy-nilly. I have to do things and get paid for those jobs. I'm also not allowed to buy anything that I can make. So if I can produce an item through a workbench or whatnot, I'm not allowed to buy it. The only things I can buy are stuff that I can't otherwise make, like the conveyors, the workbenches, stuff like that. Those I'm allowed to buy. So it was all done as kind of a challenge. Yeah. But it also means that for the airport, when I did the airport, I literally had to build every single item that was used in this airport. So I have a massive tunnel that goes into the mountain here, so that I can get gravel for concrete, I can get ores to make steel and iron blocks and stuff out of. This goes in a long ways. And that's just so I can get the materials I need to logs. Like for this dam, for example, I'm not allowed to go buy concrete blocks. I can't buy the cement. I gotta get the gravel. So, again, just make it a little more challenging, make it a little more difficult. Which I like it. Especially now that the multiplayer is available and stuff like that. It makes things a lot more fun, in my opinion. Like, there's not going to be a ton of dirt work for this job over there, but there's going to literally be a crap ton of cutting trees, placing blocks, water blocks. So, if I get people to help out, sweet, start placing blocks. If trees are going to stick through the blocks, cut the trees off. There's going to be a lot of that. There will be quite a bit of dirt work. I say quite a bit of dirt work once the blocks start getting placed. Because the idea is the dam is going to look like that shape, but the dirt that's in front here is going to get carved away to create a channel that leads out in that direction. So there's going to be a bit of a retaining wall that comes along the edge of the road here. You get down so you can see the height. So this is going to carry down along the edge of this road. And you see how it kind of gives a little bit of a depression right through here. I'll be carving the ground out in here. Shift. I'll be carving out this ground in front of here to an extent. And then down over here, I want to kind of carve this down a little bit so that there's an outflow for the dam down in this area here. You like to kick ass in mine ore, but you're all out of ore. Nice. Nice reference. So, you know, this is kind of a little bit of a low depression area here. I want to probably, right in this area here. So, like, right in this area here, I want to dig back a little ways to create a outflow for where the dam would outflow the water. And then I'm going to end up having to tunnel in a little bit and then up at an angle until I get to the reservoir. Two reviews that pulled me in were I actually work with this kind of equipment. I love how the game plays. Two, this game is not an easy dig a little and build everything. You will need to work hard. You do. That's why, I mean, I'm what? 2 hours into stream. I was working on this a couple hours beforehand, just trying to lay out exactly how I want to set all this stuff up. It can take a lot of work. So I'm sitting here going like, how much dirt do I dig off the face of this? You know, there's going to be some digging off the face of this. I laid several K water blocks yesterday from my lake, and it's still not done. I've got more than a few thousand in the lower lake, and then this bowl is getting filled. And that low spot that you see right here, we knocked the top of this ridge down so we can drive over there. I need to dig just a narrow path to inset the concrete blocks to create a bit of a retaining wall here between like this point here and this point to keep it above the water. So I did this long stretch yesterday. I wanted to be able to mark out the height so that this is the same height as this here. And then I have a structure here that needs to be raised up and treated as a water siphon that then feeds out to another lake on the other side of this hill. Hey there, plebs. So this here is the center point of the dam.
I am the dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am the dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
How's it going, Oppies? So yeah, this is going to be the top of the dam here, so we can drive across it. I'm going to end up bringing that down into the ground. It's probably going to be straight across the back here. This front edge, I'm going to go down a little bit and then kind of kick it out to try and make it look like it's sloped into the wall here. You know, a little bit, you know, one of these shapes. Try. Best I can, anyway. And then, like, right there in that corner is going to get dug down a little bit. This edge is going to get dug down a little bit. This ridge will get dug off of here. All the material gets trucked back to the plant. And I want to dig this ridge down here so that we end up digging out to the point where that outflow is going to be. So all that's going to have to get dug down a ways. So the front edge of the dam will allow it to go down to like I said, the outflow area. So the dam's going to curve back, and then this edge of it's going to wrap down along here. A little bit of concrete. Yeah. I've got some ideas for how I'm going to do all of this. Hopefully it works out. And I'll manually shorten these edges up so we don't get this big lip on the back edge of this here. I'll probably create like a reinforcement to thicken up the front edge of it where each of the angles are. I'll do different things that we can to try and make it look decent. Like I said, the top will get cut off of here so that the front edge of the dam gets dug out. Behind the, the inside of the dam doesn't really matter, but yeah, it would be nice if we could angle on the y-axis, because then I could tip all of these blocks back just a little bit and have them slope outward. Would be nice. So just wood beams, no wood planks at all for this. Alright, so I'm currently sitting at 1652. Oops. $16.52 plus 57. Oh, not that. All right, so we're gonna go 3,983. $2,274 times 5 wood beams. 11,370 wood beams to make what we need. And we have 495 times 3 do I keep opening that? Stop it. I need 9,764 logs to make the wood beams we need. I am allowed to buy logs. That was one thing Chad allowed me to do early on. I bought extra logs. Buildings, workbenches. Maybe I just do 8? Dang it. All right, there's that. That. I made barrels somewhere. Thank you. We're gonna need to go get more barrels. I'm basically out of iron. I can't buy barrels anymore. I told myself that yesterday. We're gonna need the water. That we need to plant running again, so let me go grab ore. I do still have ore that needs smelting, so let's do that. We'll get the barrels over, get them filling with water. I gotta go through those. Let me grab at least like 15k worth of that. overcharged by nope, don't do that. Did you release the latest yeah, that's been out since I finished it up. Exclamation deco. Not a problem, Bodine. These all filled up. I get one more row back here. Had a lot of squirrel moments recently, some missing portions of streams. It happens, Bodine. Very much happens. I think Mr. Reyes has left me, which is good. He should go lay down if he hasn't already.
No, I'm here. I'm just struggling to even do anything.
Take it you're not going into work today then?
I already texted the ball with all my men.
Those damn little fucking petri dishes. So
I've tried to play like 3 different or 4 different games and I just can't focus.
Authorities, don't use dare.
alright.
You put your pistachios in the bag first.
I don't know exactly how many barrels it takes to max this out, so guess we about to find out. One more set than I had. Okay. that can do its thing. You know what? Let me grab the barrels from here quick. Back. Do that. Yeah. Alright, so we need to get those going. That's all going. Now at this point we can start placing in these blocks. And once we have the blocks starting to come in, be able to do our thing. We may end up digging out part of this. I've just had an idea. What I want to do is I want to have a map sizes in this game 400 square kilometers, give or take a bit. You know how a 16x map in Farm Sim is 8 by 8 kilometers, 64 square? Just saying. And here's the thing. You can only zoom out this far. You know how I just started a bunch of those water machines? No, this game isn't running Louis, you're right. You can literally zoom in to that point. And be able to see benches moving and things like that if they were, you know, truck. So it's kind of cool the level of detail you can see as you zoom in on the map.
That's an impressive zoom in. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty impressive how much you can zoom in. What I think I want to do is we're gonna have a little bit of like a little concrete shelf right here, and I'm going to have the ability to go down in. So there'll be a couple tiers of concrete here, so you can actually like pull up and park here, walk across the road onto this, and then you'd be able to go down and in and enter the actual dam itself. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to start placing the blocks in for the dam and the roof and this wall. And then as we start to cut this here, we're gonna have and cut this down, we're gonna have to dig in a chunk of this to carve out the inside of the dam. So I want to have the ability to walk through, and there's going to be a look like a turbine room if you get it to an extent, built into all of this. It'll look like the water's intaking, coming down into the turbine.
Remember, the turbine portion is usually on the ass end side of the dam.
Yeah,
Its own
water side.
concrete building. No, it's on the other side, on the output side.
Well, it's down deep into the dam or the output side, so you have your pipe
Yeah.
that would kind of basically you have your intake that takes the water in, drops it down into a steep pipe, typically steep pipe, so you can build head pressure on the turbine.
True. True.
So I'll end up digging that down some. Hey there, Uncle Henry. So we can figure out where the outflow is going to be. So we'll probably that would be an interesting idea. We build the outflow building. You know, we'll have like a little building as an outflow, make it look like there's a turbine, with the water outflow on it. And then from inside of there, we can dig and tunnel up into the dam area. Try and find like this point here and tunnel down and in, so the maintenance area would be able to kind of check the inside of the dam for cracks and stuff like that. The tunnel would have its end come up in here, and then I would literally try to... How would you be able to box that all in nicely? What would be the easiest way to box that in nicely?
Box what in?
I'm trying to think of how we would create the actual pipe that would lead out to the turbine.
What kind of shapes do you have? I have no idea.
Not many. That's the trick. Like, I know how you could do it if you could rotate floors to get to a specific angle. But you have...
You could always just do a square concrete area and just say, until we have a better option, you know, a square of concrete is our pipe because we don't have anything better.
Well, I've already got kind of an intake pipe for another project on the other side over there, but it's literally just a straight down and then into a long pipe into a little cistern thing. This I have a slightly better idea. What we would do is we would start from here, and you do have... Let's go in here, the rough concrete. You do have cut walls and inverse cut walls, which are basically, you know, angled pieces that match the roof sections. So what I'm thinking, and this is going to be tricky to do because of the nature of it all, is I would need to get GPS on a wheel loader, most likely, because then I can check the heights of the bucket and stuff like that, and the position, you know, the XY, the height, and then I could get the XY of over here and try to figure out the math. But the idea would be to dig in a little ways, go up at a 45, or up at a 90 rather. No, 45. I was right. Go up at a 45, and then come out to a point like right here. So start right here, go down at a 45 till we get to the height of the outflow, and then straight pipe into where the building's going to be. So what we would do is I would start laying out the dam. I wouldn't cover this area yet. We excavate out this front section here so that the trucks can pull up, back over, and I excavate till I can get to here. And then from right here, we go down at a 45-degree angle, making our pipe until we get to the known height of where my outflow is going to be. And then dig until we actually hit the outflow. Then we can form the turbine house. That could be interesting. And then we'll end up digging away.
Good too.
We could dig away a big chunk of this, but the tunnels underneath it all. And then what we can do is inside the actual turbine room, have a maintenance hatch to be able to go in and inspect the tunnel up and into the... That'd be cool. I like that. See, chat gives me an idea and I run with it. So what I want to do is find like where we're going to have the outflow building. And I'm thinking it's going to be probably right somewhere in here. Just looking at where everything comes to lay. So I think we carve a little bit of a trench that direction. Right here. Kind of right split between these trees. We'll carve a little bit of like a river out that way. Our pump house can be right back this way a little bit. So your turbine would start like right in here maybe. Could have the pump house right here. Have the water outflow in that direction, so we'll just carve a little channel with the grater out towards the bottom of the valley. Have the turbine height maybe, because you want the turbine height a little above it, and then the pipe could go in a little ways and then turn up at a 45-degree angle to spit out where that is. So I'm thinking maybe put the turbine height right about this little indentation right here. Whoa! No, 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 no. Bad drone. That's neat. The drone can look into the ground. Yeah, so we put the turbine right about this little indentation right here. And the idea would be it's going to go in and then up at a 45. So we'll get a height mark on that spot there. We'll be going in the direction of this point here. So we'll need to make sure we're kind of angled in this direction. Even if we end up being a little bit off and then come out, we'll have the pipe go this way and then there. Because I kind of like where that is. It gives us access with vehicles. And then once we get that done, I'll build up off the top of the 45 so it creates a slightly higher intake pipe. Yeah. I just want to make sure we stay within this area here. It would almost be cool too if it somewhat peeks out of the ground in one spot so you can kind of see the pipe along the surface of the ground. Depending on how it digs out. And then we direct it into the pump house leaves it out that way. And we can have the pump house, we can have a road come up from the pump house and tie in to this other road up here on the corner here. Right here on this corner we can have it kind of start to come up the corner, and right where this spot is here, swing back around and down to the pump house. So, I mean, there's a lot of digging before I have to worry about the exact height. But we'll start it right from this kind of like this bowl depression right here is where I want to have it. We're just on the back edge of it. So if we start digging from right about here, like that, we start digging from right here, I can then extend it a few blocks and then it turns upward. So, probably do this with a tunneler. Well, we've got the I can buy one of the tunnel dump trucks. And as we're digging the tunnel, they wouldn't be able to go up the 45-degree angle. This is going to be tricky. Because the 45-degree angle works in the block shapes, but no vehicle's going to climb that 45-degree angle. And even the... like if you do the tunneler, it's just going to spit it out on the ground behind you and reform, so it's not going to do you any good. So that wouldn't work. We gotta think this through, chat. The problem with doing that, you can use the shallower ramps, but the blocks don't support that, and there's no roof that stays at that slope. So you get these 4-part ramps that the vehicles can go up and down. They can support a little bit steeper angle than that. The issue becomes, you know, at that point you can't do anything with these blocks to create your actual sloped tunnel. You can do a sloped floor, but then you'd have 4 blocks out, 1 block down. 4 blocks out, 1 block down. So you end up with a weird angle that way. What I was just thinking is, what if... No, you only go up 1, 2. So you're not quite a 45. So, I mean, even that's not steep enough. It's 4 blocks long, goes up 2 blocks. So even that don't work. If I wanted it at a 45-degree angle. I don't have anything really that's going to go at a 45-degree angle other than pickaxing it or using dynamite. I mean, I can Draymite out the tunnel while we're doing it. That's what we want to do. We can tunnel in from the bottom. I can prep the site from the top, and then we can Draymite down through. That would allow the tunnel to stay smaller. I mean, there's also a way of using the tunneler and just not allowing the material to go anywhere by putting the blocks in as you're tunneling down, so it just deletes the material that spits out the back of the tunneler. There's that option too. Which I kind of like that option best. That's probably what we're going to do. It'll just be a matter of starting and stopping the tunneler as needed. Placing your material to keep it going and just try and keep it as... Yeah, we could probably make it work with the tunneler. That's what we're going to do. Alright, so we've got this. I've got my blocks. We've got... Ooh, excuse me, that. I want to widen this a little bit for making that turn up onto here. What about pick up some conveyors from the mines? The tunnel throws the dirt further out. Well, the problem is the conveyors don't actually go up at a steep enough angle, Larceny. Nothing really travels up steep enough to keep up with the 45 degrees. But I have an idea in my head that should work out.
Alright, Darius, I'm going to lay back down, man. I feel like crap.
Yeah, man, not a problem.
I'll see you later.
Yep. Yeah. All the dirt that's dug out of here, Larceny, with the exception of this little tunnel situation, and any material I dig up has to go to the plant. Now, this tunnel situation, given how unique it is, I have an idea how I'll make it all work. So I will be using a tunneler. It's just gonna delete the dirt on the way through. Well, like I said, the conveyors only go up 2 blocks every 4. So you'd have to really, like, finagle the conveyors constantly to try and pick up the material from the tunneler. You'd, like, have to be clipping them through the ground. There's no way you're going to keep up with the angle unless you literally dig for a brief moment, shift all the conveyors down and over a block, down and over a block, down and over a block, constantly. And the longer you get going, the more you're going to have to constantly do that. That would be a bit of a nightmare, I think, to get it done to the degree that it needs to be done. But I have a plan that I think will work just fine. At least I hope it will. No, nothing defeatist about us. I'm just trying to make it make sense to myself. go. There we go. That's better. Now, hopefully, like Little Demon, Mackie, or some of those guys get on here and I get a couple trucks running. Remember that talk I had with you about your room? Oh, like a pig, I will. My dad. It's not a laughing matter, larceny. It's been an ongoing issue, and that's just the end of the fucking story. My son has pushed me to the point of I'm done being nice about it. Whoa, hey. Kid, my mom taught me an important lesson about. Yeah. I remember a similar lesson, I'm sure. Me and my brother were warned several times, clean it or I will. Or it'll all go in the bin. Yep. Let me guess, it all went in the bin? One day the room was clean as hell, and she told us, gone in the bin, found out if you sent it to the charity shop. Yep. Yeah, I think that's about what's gonna. What in the hell is going on with that thing? That's likely what's gonna happen to his shit in a minute. Yep, inactions have consequences too. Yeah, I'm sure at the time you were upset about it. Now you're probably thankful she taught you the lesson. Oops. Come on, smacky, smacky. Screw it. Alright. 1 second. I need to swappity swap over here. Be a lot of trips to this thing. Happens though. Well, I am in multiplayer there, chat. You know, people are welcome to jump in. Just give me a holler. Get you into Discord and get you the server information. Find something to help out doing. The driving truck or digging or whatever. I'll drive truck and somebody else can do the excavator work or... Appreciate the alert there, Mr. Plebs. Smack. Feeling like you want a double stream? Gotcha. As I said, I was on antisocial, you would. Fair enough, Larceny. Go. That was a mess. Fucking up Tatico's road. I seem to be good at that. Wow, I made a mess back here. Holy shit. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate there, Larceny. It's a bit of a trip, but we're making it. We got enough fuel. I can make one more trip. That section of road is not in great shape. This section could use a little more work in places. I feel like it needs to be rolled some. Already been up 7 hours? Ugh. I feel like I should back up and drop like one load right here. Alright, I think if I do that, I can get up on here. I'll start to give me a little bit of a platform. Yeah, my mic's working. I'm just being quiet there, Henry. I'm focused. I'm thinking. And I'm exhausted. Sounds good, Larceny. Yeah, I've only had 6 hours of sleep since... Well, I got 3 hours yesterday, got 3 hours last night. How many hours is that? I don't fucking know. It's my brain hurts numbers. Oh, shit. What a muppet. Yeah, I'm just being quiet because my brain is shut down right now, and where there's nobody in Discord with me to keep my brain moving, I'm like just zoned right now. It's gonna be one of them streams, I thinks. Morning there, Jersey Mordak. How you doing? I'm doing all right, Jersey. Other than the tired thing, I'm doing all right. Other than that pesky being tired thing, I'm doing all right. Just hoping find a couple people willing to jump in to help out, and if I do, great. If not, well, I'll carry on making the tiny little bit of progress. We're gonna be using smaller equipment on this job, so I mean, there's not nearly as much dirt work as there was to do at the airport, so the smaller equipment isn't a big deal. But it's a much longer travel time too, so that's the other side of that coin. I'm trying to hold off on taking the muscle relaxer I should probably take, because My spasms have been getting bad. Digging's being a little funny this morning. Optic saltless cruelty. I'm gonna need to see shoring plans for that wall before you continue excavating. You mean the magical floating wall of Narnia? I left that in my other pair of pants. Yeah, that's it. I left those in my other pants. How's it going, Optics? Welcome in. The magical floating wall of Narnia. That's what I'm gonna call that. I don't know what determines which direction it places that top angle. Because I'd like to get that to run this way on the wall if I can. Like these ones are. You know? Good day, buddy. Sounds good, Optics. Yeah, I don't know what causes it to turn directions, honestly. That'll work. Yeah, we'll hand bomb in some material right here. And then we can feather this down in on top of it. Not a problem there, Jersey. Oh, autosave. I wish I could set that back to... There we go. I have to get in touch with T-Bone or one of them and see if they may be able to help me with that. Maybe they can help me with that. There, I'll leave that gap while I dig this little bit out. Put that back. Continue along. Like I said, I'll do a free place to try and mesh this spot together so you don't have these big ridges. I'll try to figure something out there. Maybe what I can do is I can tweak the final angle on this just a little bit each side to even that up. Yeah, that's what I could do. Ah, crap. There's something like that to it. Or attempt to anyway, something like that. Hey, Zelray. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we'll do something like that with it. Take that out, do our thing. Just waking up. Right on. Whoa, hey, buddy. Went on the joints cracked. I'm back to doing nothing again. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Got it. I got it. Don't fret. I got it. back here. The hill climb still is manageable. Drive more than 5 miles. Well, yeah, that truck's a little bit faster than some of the other ones too there, JT. That vehicle might struggle mightily with that hill climb. That smaller truck, no struggles. How you doing this morning there, JT? Where is everybody today? Nope, that truck is part of the beta. The open beta for the multiplayer with the next gen vehicles, the Petworth. There is no modding available for this game as of yet there, Last Outlaw. So I would say if you don't have that game, you're still on the live branch, which is probably why my dirt would look a lot different than yours. The Petworth yesterday, and Zeltetico fixed a bit of the last part. The truck didn't want to go more than 4 to 5 kilometers. Wow. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with it, so whatever Tatico did, he did a good job. Not a problem, Last Outlaw. And we're gonna get these all loaded up. lots and lots of stuff. That, let me go upstairs. Grab all this shit. Ow. No, not that. Oh, that's why it's acting up. I'm like, fuck, why doesn't my mouse feel like it's clicking properly? I had something stuck in the mouse. $3,926 of those things is what I need. Sorry, no, 3,982. Do. What's everybody up to today? How's everybody's Monday treating them so far? forest hunting lynx and wild boar. Hunt the call of the wild. Oh, New World? I gotcha. Add 145. There we go. Part's done. Whoops. I dumped the whole bucket out. That's not bad. I think what I'm going to do is next truck back, I'll shift up over here. And I can dig this little bit from up top. to get through this little bit here. That'll work. Theoretically. Yeah, it'll work. We'll need to bring the fuel truck up. This needs to go back to the plant. There's some pay dirt in it, from the looks of it. Lots of travel time, unfortunately, right now. But I got a plan in place. We've got a start of a plan in place anyway. For the dam. We've begun excavating some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's a start. Yeah, well, did the vote. We started laying things out and figuring things out yesterday. A little bit, anyway. And then last night, Tatico and JT, they worked on this until... Oh, I got done streaming at about 3-ish yesterday afternoon, Eastern Standard. And they went until... Gee, what'd they do? Like an extra 3 hours worth of work on this road? You watched that for a while? Yeah, so I mean, man-hour wise, it goes quick when you add a bunch of extra people to the progress, you know, to the project. So we'll probably take a little bit more off of this ridge so that this transitions a little better. You've got to do it every single time they enter the game, unfortunately, Larceny. Because I had given him buying permissions yesterday early on, but then he had that issue, you remember, with the graders. So I had to restart the session. And I never gave him the buying permissions after I reset the session. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, I'd give it to him now, but I can only give them to the people when they're in the game. And every time you restart what the hell's going on? Every time you restart the session, you have to give them the permissions again. Which can be annoying. It's every time they rejoin. So say he joins me, and I give him the permissions. But then he leaves and he comes back, I have to give him the permissions all over again. Which, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hopefully they come up with a slightly better situation in the future. Yeah, exactly, Larceny. Like, but wait a minute. I know he did. It's when I reset the session that I had to redo it and forgot. Yeah, I mean, those are small quality of life things that would amount to a lot of, hassle saved. All right, we still got a lot in there. But there is a priority list, and clearly getting multiplayer right is the bigger priority than doing that. Getting the vehicles working right, getting rid of other bugs, then you add stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too, yeah. I mean, we all work hard on our maps. The last thing you want to do is have somebody come in and screw things up. Will that get changed in the future as far as like the remembered permissions or the default permission state or something like that? I bet you it will. But for now, I mean, it's a minor inconvenience. That's how I look at it. Yup. Yep, you're not wrong there. Hey, Coffee. How are you gonna do that part of the dam? So, we were discussing that a little while ago, as to how I might go about doing that, given the limitations and things like that. And I have an idea that I think will work out alright. Essentially, what I'm doing is I'm digging down here. The dam will go across within this raised area. There'll be a driving surface, your barrier on the edge to not fall off. That'll go around. The road up to the dam is going to come up and curve around here. But right here, we're going to make a little, like, pull-off parking spot. So I'll end up putting some barriers right here to level this up a bit. You'd then cross the road, and there's going to be a flat bit of concrete right here where the dam curves around. Because then this is going to go and continue down along here a little ways. And right here is going to be a, I guess you could call it a little flat spot where there will be a door. It's actually going to be one tier down from this. So you'd cross and there'd be a spot where you'd walk over here and then go down in. So that you can basically walk in to a maintenance corridor within the dam. But as I dig that out, it's going to give me access to carry, because a lot of this material here in front of the dam is going to get cut down a ways, probably to, like, this area here. Probably somewhere right in here. I'm going to carve all that material away so it exposes more of the dam face, and it'll let me put like a slope to the front of the dam. Best I can anyway, given the limitations I have. I have an idea how I'll manage that too. But like I said, carving some of this away is going to give me access to this area here. Once I have access to it, I'm going to start a spot right here where I'm going to go downhill at a 45-degree angle in this direction here. Once I reach the height of a spot that I've already picked out over here, I'll stop, straighten out, and it's going to continue in a tunnel that's actually going to reach a outflow spot here. Yeah, not that bad. Compared to the airport, this is minor. Minor. And it's not going to be a huge tunnel. Basically, I'm going to make a little turbine house over here. And make it look like the water's in an actual pipe that runs into the turbine pump or the turbine house. Turbine. And then, no, I'm not going to grade the entire side of the mountain. Basically, the idea is I'm going to cut the material down flat from in front of here to about this height. The material in front of the dam. I'm going to carve it down some, and there will be some hand sculpting afterwards to kind of soften the slope, do all that stuff. Water's placeable. Yep, water's placeable. They're just blocks. So this entire area is going to get filled in to the height of that. And yes, it means I had to flatten the top of this because we got to put a little bit of a dam in over here too. Yep. These water blocks are part of a deco pack. It's an extra $5 DLC full of decoration items. So that's the only way to get the water blocks. I mean, $5 for what they give you out of the DLC, and to help support the team, I'll do it. Yeah, so don't I, because it gives you a lot of sculpting ability. So yeah, we're gonna have a little access to that. I'm gonna do a tunnel to a turbine house. The turbine house will look like it has a little bit of a outflow into the bottom of this valley area, and you know, that'll be that. And probably the worst part of this project isn't going to be the dirt work, the tunnel, or any of that. It's going to be placing all of the water blocks and cutting the trees that stick through them in this area here. There's probably going to be 15 to 20,000 water blocks placed in this area. And then I have a idea I want to do on the mountainside over here to make it look like a spring coming out of it. Morning, Cameo. No plane type placement. What are you gonna? Nope. One block at a time. I've probably got 70,000 blocks in the world, which is nothing compared to some other people. There is a grid mode that you can do. So this is on grid here. So I can literally do one of these numbers. Yep. So I can place in the air. I think I'm going to go up one higher level, though. I think I want to go up one more block. I haven't fully decided yet. I think I like that height a little bit better. Made this, I'm guessing, yeah, but not yet. This game is correct, coffee. It will be, just not yet. They don't want to worry about mods until they get the game to a point where it's stable and not requiring a bunch of patches. You know, because the last thing they want to do is put out a big update and it breaks all the mods and then it irritates all the modders. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna go to that that extra block in height. I overfilled it. Is this game any good? It seems good, Enduro. Spent too many hours just placing one. You say, yeah, it's good. Oh, I know a thing or two about that, Larceny. You sure did, Enduro. Building a huge lake in your map at the bottom of a huge quarry. Nice. You're welcome there, Enduro. You guys aren't already following Mr. Enduro, go give him a follow. He's been doing some pretty amazing things in Out of War himself. Enduro took a page out of Split's book. Yep, followed most of the SGA back when I was into Farm Sim, but over the last few years, he fell off Farm Sim. Farm Sim Mod Inspector site. And well, now FS25 is coming out soon. You dropped Farm Sim mods and showed you everything in the mod. Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Why are you not frickin' curling the bucket? There we go. Probably one more load there. I can stick a couple in that little spot there. Alright, so we need to go concrete block. I didn't think of that. Shit. Hmm. Well, the thing is, like, what I did was I manually moved these last two pieces. Otherwise, you'd have gotten a... It looks like this on the inside. So what I decided to do was, instead of have that, I would angle in these so it gives a smoother transition. But in so doing, it screws up the I mean, it kind of screws with the, I either end up with a gap in here, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to end up having to do. No, they're full blocks. Hey, Tech Mike. I'll take those away for a minute so I can dig this top off of here. I'm doing all right this morning, Tech. How about yourself? Slept great. Up early again. Must be nice. I slept about 3 hours. Oh, let's see. What's 1 a.m. to 10 p.m.? Like, that's what, 21 hours? Up for 21 hours, sleep for 3. Up for 21 hours, sleep for 3. It's not a great long-term health positive. Oh, it was in the middle of an autosave. It didn't count. Damn it. Wrecked. Whoa, hey. Can't see out the windows. No, I sure don't, Tech. Alright, I'm curious about something. I know you're more than 1.2 cubic meters. What? At least 3, so you're probably what, 20 cubic meters? No. 15 maybe? It might be better off. I might be better off using the DX60s instead of that one. The TNT doesn't taste good there, Larceny? Probably not. Alright, we're gonna science this. Kind of. Best I can, anyway. One scoop. Two. I'll say it's like 4 scoops. Scoops. Four scoops. Maybe a 5th if you include the front of the truck. But technically this is overloaded and full, so 5 scoops at best. And that's if my scoop is loaded to the L in overload. Yes, it sure does, Jedi. It sure does. Let's see how much this one holds. You don't play. I do not, Tech. So three. Four. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Five. I tested that. Now I know I don't try that. That's for sure. Yeah, exactly. For science. Sure, sure, yeah, for science. That's the way to go. That Petworth seems cool, but... And it'll move, but... Man, does it have a small capacity. A lot slower, but it carries twice the capacity, so I don't know. I guess if I had more people doing the trucking, it might work out to... Well, it'd probably still make more sense to use these. Yes, the dirt will fall out, Coffee. No, it's not half the speed, Larceny. It's actually a little bit slower than that. But the problem is, I mean, the other one will do 70 kilometers an hour. But there's large stretches of this where you can't really do the 70. Because it's bumpy, it's narrow, whatever. I guess the thing to do would be to time the round trip and see how long it takes. Most of this was already here, but yeah. So from the plant down this slope was already here. The spot we did yesterday was the section that goes from where it Y's off up to where I'm digging now. Now this game just needs Space Engineer style mechanical buildings so you can make an automated crane. You never know what the future holds, Coffee. From the plant, you go up the hill, then back down. Wouldn't it be prudent to have a tunnel? No, really? Tunneling's difficult. you go too deep, then you hit solid rock, you've got to blast, you got to do all kinds of other things. And you've got to go up the hill, but if you turn and continue going up the hill, you get to the airport and all the other stuff. So if I tunnel straight through, then I end up down in this valley, and there's no way for some of the other traffic to get down here. The other one's definitely way faster. Altarius with the horseplay for this game. Well, forget courseplay. How about auto drive? So, yes, you have to go up the hill, then back down the hill. But if I were to be coming from this part of town and stuff over here, this road carries down through here to the plant, but also needs to get here. So if I tunneled, I'd still have this path, regardless. It's a lot of material to make a tunnel to go from, you know, here to here. That's a lot of material to move, including blasting through solid rock, having to create supports, because if you don't create supports, the dirt's going to fall in on you. Oh, no, I'm explaining why I don't go that route. It's a lot of work to tunnel from, you know, this area here through. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a cool idea, because I could tunnel through here, have it pop out here and join the road, so you just and you're through. What's going on, you? But then how big of a piece of equipment do you want to be able to get through that tunnel? If you're talking a tunnel for that Petworth, it's not that bad. The biggest dump truck, I can't even fit in my current tunnel, because they don't fit through the tunnel doors anymore. No, but what I'm saying is it's a massive, massive tunnel you've got to make to do that. You'll do it with your pickaxe? Good luck. Yeah, if you get lost, or don't come crying to us. There's the biggest rock truck. You need a 6x6 tunnel. Six by six tunnel to fit this thing through, and that's rubbing mirrors. No, they're not. They're definitely not coffee. But if you want a tunnel to fit this through it, yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? In this game, it's been brought up and it's been kicked around. The lead dev thinks it would be a good thing to add in the future, but isn't a priority at the moment, as far as I know. But he likes the idea of having, like, mining trains, yes. What's going on there, T-Walker? Going on, Wade, over on YouTube as well. So far, so good, T. Oh, shit. Went around the corner too fast. I've uploaded to a short YouTube video. A Helix dumper system? You'd have to whisper it to me, Coffee. I do a lot in the SGA one, but when I'm playing games like this, I'm in my own Discord. That'd be the one. Sim Game Alliance. It's the stream team I'm part of. Go. Gotta keep up with the plant every now and then, too. It would be nice if they have a... When they get to addressing the production side, that they add... It would be nice, I should say, if they add... Not when they add, if they add... higher tier smelters and stuff that have higher capacities and what have you. And big overhead buckets filled with bars for buckets, yeah. Yeah, that's been that idea has been floated by more than a few people to have larger tiers of stuff where you actually have the ability to like dump ore from a truck or whatever directly into hoppers and stuff like that. DadgeNet is, I think, the one that came up with it. Yeah, you can put my out of war chat if you want to. No, it's just my messages because I literally made that chat room day before yesterday, and I don't think anybody's chatted in it yet. You're welcome, Coffee. The ore train cars have wheeled catch on one side. They go through a healing. Interesting. I think I might be familiar with that. Hmm. Interesting system. Interesting system. It's going there, plebs. As a fan, the Farming Simulator series, it's what made my channel, Larceny. I have thousands of hours playing them. As far as my opinion goes, there are a lot of pros and cons. There's a lot of running memes about that series, and Giants in particular, among some of the channel members, just so you know. Just have a quick break, want to check in. Well, I appreciate that there, Heroic. I do really enjoy the games. I play a very heavily modded style of them, though, Larceny. The Sim Game Alliance and Dajnet Dajnet's a map creator for Farming Simulator. He has done some. He's very heavy into the production side of the games, including having buildable factories, extra fruit types, extra animal types. Mod the shit out of the game. I've made mods for Farming Simulator. You've seen them and you're a little interested, but new one is expensive, too expensive for you. Although the older ones are cheap, I don't want to grab one for cheap and find it's outdated. There are still people that make mods for Farming Simulator back to Farming Simulator 17. So while it won't get any patches or anything like that, there are still people making mods for 17, 19. There will be people that don't move from 22 to 25 because they don't like the game or don't like something about it, so they choose to stay in 22. They're great games. I don't think you'll go wrong if you like sim games. That said, like I said, there's some memes amongst the channel about Farming Simulator, mainly because of some of the way Giants does things. We kind of make fun of it. Like, you know, here comes another 3-meter mowing DLC, because at one point that's like all they put out was 3-meter mowing DLCs, it seemed. We just kept getting more and more 3-meter mowing equipment. It's like, is it fucking you seriously right now? Or, you know, here's another piece of equipment, and it's more 3-meter 3-meter equipment type of deal. So we like to joke about it. It's a chill, relaxed game. FS19, I've got about 3,000, 4,000 hours in. 22, I've got a solid 1,800 hours in 22 anyway. Play New World. I'm used to a game. Anyone playing it looks stupid. The only time you'll ever get made to look stupid playing Farming Simulator by something is some of the map makers have some pretty complex stuff they added into their maps. Namely, like Dajnet, for example. He's got a lot of stuff he's done in his map that... That bad? Sorry. So there's a lot of extra things in that map that add complexity to things. But the game itself is pretty easy to understand the concepts of it. Actually, as a matter of fact, if you tune in tomorrow, I'll be playing some Farming Simulator tomorrow. I still have a lot I want to accomplish over there, so I'm going to be kind of back and forth between Out of Ore and Farming Simulator so that I don't, burn myself out on it. I think it's... You gotta read up on that. I don't remember what order they came out in, but basically there's 2 season passes for 19, 2 season passes for 22. They have a platinum and a premium edition. One includes one season, one includes the other season. I want to say it was the platinum comes out first and is the first season. Premium is the second season. Yeah, so platinum just has the first season in it. Premium, I think, has both seasons. I think. Don't quote me. I think the Platinum expansion has both in it. If you buy it as a... Words are hard. So the premium platinum, yeah, so this is just giving them as the premium edition, yeah, platinum expansion, and then this includes the year 1 and the year 2. So yeah, that would be the difference in price. Platinum is just the year 1 stuff, premium is all of it. It would be the same idea in 19. I only have 1,000 hours on the 20 in the PC version, but it would be the same idea. The platinum is 19 in the platinum expansion. This is 19 in the season pass, which includes the extra DLC stuff. Is it worth getting it? I mean, it's more equipment. It's not bad. But you can also get a lot of this stuff as mods from other mod creators, or very close to it. You can substitute a lot of it with mods. So, I mean, the Platinum expansion, I think, would be... If you get the Platinum edition here, you would probably be happy enough because you could substitute everything else with mods. I think the Cotton DLC... no, you wouldn't, because this is only the John Deere equipment. That's right. Cotton's part of the base game. Paul recommends against 19? Interesting. Climbing up there quick. Yeah, so the Platinum has a map, and it might include some additional, gameplay elements. I don't remember. But yeah, how's it going, grumpy old man? Most of the DLC stuff you can substitute with mods, like Grumpy said. Or, Cromwell said, rather. Whoa, hey, that's bumpy. Long trip to the plant. Okay. Same old, same old. I feel you. Beam it in. Yeah, that'd be nice. You know, run belts for me. Kind of fun and run a rock truck also. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would run belts, or they would just put a storage container in a hopper right here and just dump it into storage. But for me, I'm gonna run the trucks. What's the point of having the equipment if you don't use the equipment, right? You know what? No. Keep it consistent with that. Go. Yes, Cromwell. It will wear out and need repair unless you set it not to. If you set it not to, then it won't wear out. How's it going, Papu? Because you have the option to change that. I made a goof and now I can't turn it back on, but I had intended on running with repairs. Messed around with something, now can't turn it back on. So now working on mapping the controls. Nice. Get your joysticks? Sweet. Overdug a little bit. We'll dig this down more as we go. I should probably switch over from the excavator to the wheel loader at this point. I'm mapping out nice and getting so confused trying to overlap controls, not easy. What do you mean trying to overlap controls? Or trying not to overlap? Sometimes I hit a button and two different things happen. Yep, that's the trick right there. Come on. Let's go. Come on, you stupid autosave. There we go. I don't know where those lumps came from all of a sudden. One scoop, you're full. Have a good one, grumpy old man. I think I'm gonna go take a nap here myself in a second. In this case, we have just dirt. This can get dropped off over here. 1001, 1002. Got this truck, run it down the hill, dump it in the same area. It's just dirt after all. There's no sense in hauling the dirt back to the plant to sell it. I use it for widening a few spots along here. We gotta get this ridge knocked off over here. And then, yeah, we get a lot of digging in here we'll have to do. But that can very likely be done as a bench type deal where we bring the trucks in over here and use the excavators. Right now I want to get this knocked out right here so we can start. I can flatten this back out, bring the excavator back over here. Can start digging under this so we can get to the start of where the tunnel entrance will be. Before I go any further, We'll get a bunch of these queued up anyway. There we go. That there. Take the planks. Planks in here. I think those aren't the right material. That is, and we'll need those. It would be those. All right. With that said, I need to go take a nap. My lack of sleep the last few days is catching up with me, so I'm gonna get off the PC for a bit, go take myself a nap, see if it'll help refresh me. This going. All right. That said, I want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been a good couple of hours. We made some pretty serious progress on things today. We've got our plan of attack. We've got the ideas in our head. We started making progress on it. Hopefully, next time I'm in Out of Ore, we can get some people in and really make some good progress. Tomorrow, or maybe later on today, depending on how I feel, I'm going to be into some Farming Simulator to just kind of break things up a bit. And the next time I get into Out of Ore, like I said, hopefully we can get some more people in, get some things going on, if people want to. Hopefully I'll catch you next time for some Farming Simulator. If you haven't already, hit the follow and or subscribe buttons. That way you can catch me next time. We're going to go raid. Who do we want to raid? Let's see. I think Plebs is playing some Out of Ore. Let's go judge Mr. Heroic Plebs. He's playing some Out of Ore. We'll go give him a hard time, see what he's up to. Yeah. I hope to catch you all next time. Till then, take care.